Misshapen spark. What's up, guys? I'm Meta, aka the Meta Gamer. Today I'm here playing some more Assassin's Creed 3. Let's see what I forgot what happened most recently. Oh yeah, I was doing that peg leg missions. Into these eyes of fire. Mess with me, I'm so damn high. You miserable plight. Midnight. Do 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 do. They are devastate, so violate. New guard meeting. Like, you were the world's like, things you perpetrate. Tattered, your blood is really splattered. In this game, I'm feeling ruthless. Crash and yarn, ache and yearn. I'm feeling pretty hyped today. Like pretty excited. Oh shoot. Hey, you ready for another mission? So lame. Do do do. I dominate, desecrate, leave you in a foul state, put you in a mire, so many words in your penetrate. You can ride up. Don't you know I'm bad bar? Your explosion, bitch. No skipping albatross. Listen to you, now you ask, do you really want a piece of me?
Ship's graveyard just
There
around the
into
point.
these eyes of fire, you're going to regret this little fight.
If it's
You wanna
true,
mess with
you'll
me,
find
I'm
what's left of him
something
here.
higher.
Scavengers love the graveyard, so be on your guard.
It's true. We do. I mean, what? Ellie doesn't slip by.
If Abel Owen's ship wrecked around here, they must have been looking for something themselves.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. I don't know why I'm so excited right now, but I really am. I got a little bit too cocky. That's fine. No, a lot of people really can hate on Rooster Teeth if they want, but hey man, they have some of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. Especially for Rupee. For the unexpected loss of something dear.
Another ship. Scavengers.
Put that
Aye.
down. Piss off! I found it. 'Tis mine. Stop.
No. You violated the law.
me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
I paid for it.
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone!
It is mine. And you're going down.
Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong!
Stop and give me
'Cause
what
that's
I came
mine.
for.
Ha ha! What's mine is mine, rascal.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost this treasure hunt.
Gone.
Surround me, but the waves and tears friends.
Fellas! Some hector in a hood's chasing me! We'll deal with him!
In the mirror, I see someone that I don't recognize. I win. Memories escaping.
Near the wolves'
my
abode.
heart begins to drain. The cover wounds, inflicted pain. We're more apart. Do 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 do. Mirror, mirror, just thing I see, and who's it staring? Stranger to my heart has filled my mind. Mirror, help me. Who am I? Do 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 bop 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 bop. Oh yes, I love this one. Sun and Blake should have gone together. Like, I'm serious. You don't know what it's like to live in
I'll stay with our ride,
shadow.
Captain. Make sure nothing happens to it.
Good.
Always
There is a temple on the
regretting
island.
What, you've done.
What I seek is likely in there.
Spending time counting every little mistake, knowing it's always easier to run. You don't have to spend your life looking backward. We've made some risks over and over again. Can't just wish it away. Past is a past, it will never change. That was before, this is now, and when we have a chance to make it better if we try. We're not in danger one
No
more.
chance of staying dry
friend.
today.
You're free to do the things you want, but listen, so am I. I've made my choice, and now I'm making mine. Go where you need to. Oh, I won't leave you. I'll follow you like morning follows night. And I won't do. But you know what is life's a disaster. Trying to start all over again. What? No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's not a game that you play to get even. We need to move on. It's the only way. I know you think you're being selfless, but you're not. Shut me out. To be able to feel or see. Fine.
Kid's treasure is probably inside that pyramid. There must be an easier way.
Alright. Daisy, Daisy, me answer do. I'm so crazy, crazy in love with you. Huh. Oh, god dang it. That's just like where the story ends. He
No
falls
small
off
wonder
and
this
dies.
temple has not collapsed yet.
That what she's yeah. I knew it.
I need to find a way back up to the treasure room.
Day by day, it's nearer that you grow to your Reese. It's a bloody revolution. This world transcends. Golden sky. All things must die. This is the end. Here's where you die. Just close your eyes. Don't fear, dear my. Let go to the sky. All things must die. Ah, here. Nope.
These should hold.
Shut your mouth, Connor. Now subside. Need fate collide. Look out the sky. All things must die. Ugh. Come on, Flower. Flower, come on. Ooh, cool sword. Hello, person who joined the stream. I hope you are having an amazing day. How are you doing today? Or tonight, however, whenever it is for you. Must die. Love you, Flow. Love you, baby. Talking to my dog. Come at me and you'll see. And meets the eye. You think that you'll break me. You're standing too close to a flame that is burning. Can't hold me down. All you want.
What's he got this time? Let me see. Not to hang
All right, here it is.
Not enough. You'll need some more.
All right, that's fine. So you're playing checkers. What are you playing over here, friend? Oh, hey, this is the ball game. I forgot what it's called. They're just hanging around with muskets. That's fine. Shoot 'em up, baby. Can't hold me now. Like a fever, I'll take you down. Doesn't have to be this way. Just make up, then you'll learn. You can waste your life away. I get what I want to and bother and just watch me. Hot up in the sun, feel my fire, pyromaniac. My desire thought that you could see the truth until I burn down the booth. Human Torch can't mess with me. Johnny Blaze, such a bee. Scorch 'em quick, lightning fast. Melt them bitches down to ash. Kerosene, strike the match, ignite the seam. Themes will never be the same. Feel the fury of my flame. Beg for mercy, it won't help. Except the ending you worked out. Seems these flames will never learn. I was back and watch me burn.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long.
Hey.
I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. Oh yes, Big Metal Shoe. I love this one. Actually, I love all the music. Back out with a Big Metal Shoe. And back. Mirror, mirror, who assumes it all? Your dream. Wait, what? Oh, is this on our plant mission?
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crime punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses. These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing done.
is falling down. You glampers and you're bound to break your crown. You're blind. Yeah. That's gonna fall and you're feeling the pain and be grand terrible, but only if you had him. Pop goes a weasel, time to defeat you. Hickory dickory, follow its victory. Slow him down like a bleeder in my mind. Specialism up, not saying it twice. So you cannot post, invest in him now. I'm gonna take you down. And it's splinter. It goes sweet to a winky, probably don't see it. A nightmare screamed. Names and bust, just been crushed. Inu my time for you to die. Catch you by the toe. Never lingo. It's last day. It's CD, you can't see me. ABCD, you can't see me. What the frick? Oh, that was just mean. Superhero landing hurts the knees. Warn you, now she's gonna scorn you. How you doing, buddy?
Who commands you?
Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
What was that? Do you like knock him out or something? Stay. Options. Oh wait, no. HUD. General. And just make sure this is working right. Land. Yeah. I dominate, desecrate, leave you in the foul state, put you in the trash when you bounce. Ow. Oh, I got it! I really wasn't expecting to get that one. Oh, shoot. Eh. Oh. Now. That was close. Iron Tomahawk. Oh.
We need to distribute these blankets soon. Good. We need something.
Was that a triple kill? Let's go. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's a dead body. Okay. That's not good. Am I just gonna crash it? Yep, I'm just gonna throw it. It's fine. Time to die. Oh, looks like I lost that one. That's fine, though. Phew. Finally, I synchronized. I was, like, afraid that I wouldn't let me. Please don't die. Let's do some liberation missions. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. Here they are in the Harvey Bleak. No! Okay, that's fine. It's definitely irritating, don't get me wrong. But that's fine. A bad boy. Not that I feel really bad. Alright, so one of my boys was injured. That's really unfortunate. Blinking sword replica. That's really good! I'm the one. Hey, that worked! Ow. When you were by my side. I'm sorry, doggo! I'm a monster. All for you. Do 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 do. If I lost my mind, it's right. I'm sorry, doggo. I can't tell what to do. Ooh, fall in love with you. But now I haven't got a clue. I didn't mean to go up there, but okay. Do I say us? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion
What
is
the
finished in this part of
fuck?
the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
Run. Very bad. Those are bad people. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Hello again, bad person. Dude, that was lucky. That he lost interest in me so suddenly. I say
These men have been
boo.
found guilty of treason.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Hi. You didn't see shit, boy. He sees me turn left and he's like, wait, what? Oop. Nothing ever happened. And I am good. Oh, I couldn't fast travel. Oh, okay. Hi. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye. Why are there so many?
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are. And they're bringing lists of Patriot leaders around here to the Red Coat. You must be him.
This is just stupid at this point. Yeah, 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 yeah. Faster, 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 faster. Oh, someone got caught onto me. I was right, someone did catch on to me. It was the last second. Hi, buddy. Thank you. That was like $1,000 or pounds, rather. Oh, haven't I used this yet? Oh, I should use that now. I really... Yeah. I hate this structure the most because you can fall off it so easily. The rain in my castle. Yeah.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are. And they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats
I
right
love
now.
doing this.
Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones. And the rebellion can fight on.
Yeah. I haven't got a clue. I say boop. Boop 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 boop. I love and say I love you, I say boop. Dear marrow soup. Made fairy tale. Now it seems we were just pretending. So we're on our way to a happy ending. Life so something bedtime story. Feel a hero's glory. And it seems we weren't prepared for a game that wasn't fair. Do we just go home? Do we follow through? When the hope is gone, there's one thing we can do. Let's just live day by day. By our sorrows. Yeah! But time will mend our hearts. Hide and key. For electricity, right? The place suffered so much
These
pain
men have
and
been found guilty
sorrow.
of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah! When dreams just can't come true. Blues. Let's just live day by day. There's nothing. Everything. Anymore. Ooh. Just what day? our sorrows. Let's fall in love with life and let's break free. I don't need this. The time will mend our hearts. That's it. Garden, where I go. Be there, no one will know. About anyone. Won't say a word. Yeah! I'm so good. Oh, sleep in your smile. Over you, darling, can't you see? You could be with me. We could live inside a garden of ecstasy. Be my queen. You could be your dream. Memory set you free. Let me be your bumblebee. Flowers are in bloom. You're in here from the sky. Darling, can't you see? You could be with me. We could live inside a garden of ecstasy. Be my queen. I could be your dream. Set me free. Let me be your like a serenade. Every word you say has me falling more in love with you. DB, you are oh so sweet. It's like honey. Take me back to the high. Baby, can't you see? You could be with me. We could live inside a garden of ecstasy. I could be your dream.
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
It used to feel like a fairy tale. Now it seems we were just pretending. Oh, am I choking him? Your happy ending. And it seems we weren't prepared for a game that wasn't fair. Do we just go home? Do we follow through? There's one thing we can do. Let's just slip day by day. But time will mend our hearts. Happy place suffered so much pain and sorrow. Tomorrow. Let's just live day by day.
You are a good man. The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Let's fall in love with life and just be free. I know that's a game and all, but I still get very happy when I help people. Sorry. I'm a monster. Yeah.
Just take it and get on your work. If you want a blanket, get in line. If not...
What? Why risk it? I'll just use my rope dart. Yes, I'm doing very good. Aha. is cold without you here. So I won't say goodbye. I should really get to a printing press. Doing good. Don't notice me.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley.
No love.
You need to keep doing what you're doing.
Subjugation.
Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more. It's a start. Keep going, and then we'll talk real business.
Whoa.
We need to distribute these plates.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. Pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor. What's wrong with you?
An attack is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets through.
Your family. Yeah.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need
What happened to my hair?
don't hesitate.
Yeah, yeah. Get down. This is ours and ours alone. Dude, that's just like not cool. Oh. Wait, it's here, it's okay. All right. So all my guys are leveling up pretty quickly. Great mistake to think so. Every choice is ours and ours alone.
Can I assist you, sir?
Alright. Love you, Flow. The sky's turning black, lighting fading fast, but we won't surrender. During the night, beginning bright, splendor, burning forever. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. New Hampshire is free. I need 5 more trinkets. Of you. Come true. Make you notice me. Whenever I think oh, it's another one of those tops. Whenever I think of you. Honestly, I wish that they had more of the sky hooks in like games, like, you know, from Revelations, I think. He used it to like vault people. Hang on, Maria. Probably the tailor, I think. You. Oh, me.
Mister!
Hi, Maria.
My mother needs help, please!
Okay.
Where is your mother?
Follow me!
Okay. This totally isn't shady.
Let me go!
Bugger off before I swat you!
Help me!
I guess you want a beating!
You to help me! Why won't you listen?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another who could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
Love about
The
you.
catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and not fall in love with you. I'm gonna do anything to conceal it. Just lock up my heart and not feel it. You are weak, you make me strong. Oh, that I could believe. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and not fall in love with you. Gonna do anything to conceal it. There's no turning back, I'm in love. Yes, I just can't help myself. It's you and there's no doubt. It's you and no one else. Dream romance. Just give up. Should have told to do. Would you fall for me like I fell for you? Hey, just out here? Just, okay, a sock.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Of course. My name's Connor. What is she doing over there? Is she getting wasted?
Morning.
What? Who's this guy? A priest?
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the
that's
kindness
right.
in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
Old man.
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his
Doesn't
word to
sound
those who
like
already
he's from
have their
London.
own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister.
Father Timothy.
He seems like such a genuine, kind guy. Hey.
Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am Connor. Morning. I hope you are well this day.
A complete set. See all optional characters settled at the homestead. Nice. Every day miles apart. Chocolate. All I need is just like a pink horse for the full Neapolitan set. Yo, what's up? Are you in labor? Oh my god, she's in labor.
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here!
I have my own horse. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
Don't ask me, bro. No.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
He's in
Tell
labor.
me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Why did I bring my gun out? What are they doing?
Hello, Doctor. I think I'm at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
Her.
Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Hunter. That's a good name. Were you saying that the dock wasn't even level 1 yet? Oh, sweet, I cleared out another colony. Let's go. Let's do this.
Got a moment, Connor.
What's up, Lance?
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
Of course.
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Oh. Okay. I thought that I was soloing it again. Oh, that's welcome. You want a piece of me? This little fight. You don't wanna mess with me, I'm something higher.
She will like it. Connor?
Norris, what's up, my boy? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam a knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Hey, it's a good looking knife. Now this is a knife.
Intruders, identify yourself.
Hello. Guten
Hello,
Tag.
Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Yeah! Oh, I'm so proud of my boy. Yeah.
Ja, man.
Climb up to a tree and scan the area.
Connor, you out there?
Uh-oh, sounds like a bear. A poacher.
Connor, need some backup. Connor, you out there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Could use a little help here.
Wow, her outfit's going down pretty quick. I can make it.
Bloody hell. Not him.
Hey, it's me.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will come back again. I swear it. Please, mister. Please. It wasn't right for me to come back. I see that now. Just let me
Didn't I
go.
already kill you?
And I'll stay away for good. Please.
Nope. She was just watching.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Oh, whoa. Nice. Pretty damn good looking, if you ask me. And the shadow casts out the light, and the eyes are a million tears won't arrive. There's a day where our which collapses and leave us behind. I may fall, but not like this. It won't be by your hand. I may fall. This place, not today. I may fall. May fall. Oh. There's a mice that we stand outnumbered, where the wolves and the soulless will lie. Times of our final moments, everything dies. There's a place where the hands will be shattered. Strength and darkness. We lose our faith and forsake our friends. I may fall.
Connor, good to see.
I may fall. There's a moment that changes a life when something I know. Make a decision.
Been trying to avoid eye contact
may
with my old
fall.
neighbors, and so far so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Oh. Mirror me something.
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
Wow.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
No. Oh, that's so dumb.
Bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years. Whether you're a farmer with a bumper crop
Where are you going? Gonna stand another minute. I couldn't bear another day without you in it. All of the joy that I have known for all my life stripped away from me the moment that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted. And now without you, I'm myself forever haunted. Can't help but think I have taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could ever comprehend this. How could you leave me when you swore that you would stay?
Daintiest sleeve ruffle this side of Paris. Step into this gatehead's parlor. Church Street, past the common.
Yes.
Load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York. Free rubbish for good before the month is out.
Come on, let me steal. Oh, god dang it. I know you're taken by my sadness. You feel I left you in a world that's full of menace.
Well,
Look at you
that's
only for a
something at
minute.
least. Thank you. I still
I'm
can't
telling you that
believe
you're
he
all
sold my
problematic.
shop. I'll see
Yep,
you
that
back at the
sucks.
homestead.
I'll leave you all alone. It's a fray. It's a misery after. It's all black and no final chapter. It caused you so much pain. what I did. I don't want you to live your life in vain. Red like roses. Not the only one who needed me. I thought you understood what I needed, and you left me when I always knew you would. If I could bask out now. Every nightmare just closes. It's your blood that's red like roses. I do. I think never takes the place of you. Red like roses. The place of you. Of you. Gonna take the place of you. That, oh. Why is that smoking? That doesn't... Yes, that is a fucking Ruby song. Where it dips to the point where it breaks, to the point where it bends, to the point we just can't take anymore. There's no return, there's a time and a place, no bridges left to burn anymore. We can't just wait for childless sakes until we think we're ready. Our enemies are gathering closer. Now it's time to say goodbye to the things we love and the innocence of youth. Time seems to fly. New. Wait, he doesn't? I thought that he just didn't like Rooster Teeth. No. Dude, like, you cannot, like, you may not like Ruby, but you have to admit, that has a damn good soundtrack. Like, damn good. Born to fight and die, sacrifice for one huge fight. Are we heroes keeping peace, or are we born to live your legacy so someone else can take that victory? No. New. Oh. I took your wife from you. Haha. I mean, hi. I'm Meta.
No, not you.
Oh, yes. Me. Like, right now, I just decided, screw it. Like, I can't play the music so that it's heard on stream. But I can play it in the background. Oh. That was valuable, dude. Talk to your district contact. Time to die. Go, we're peaceful youth, some to be gone forever. This place is life of war. Truth will disappear. Lost and blind, lost and blind. Sacrifice to die. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Is that Norse? Holy fuck, are they getting married?
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
You're welcome. Dies? Not really useful. Oh, I felt that someone was dying. With a big metal shoe. Really? I think that her character, I think that the that looks very good.
Connor!
Yes. Hello. The final straw.
Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
come near her. Tear you apart.
Didn't look like you were going much anywhere to me.
Come out here, you lying! I'll break this door down! I said come out and bring Maria while you're at it!
She's not your daughter anymore, you lummox.
Yeah, get
I'll gut you.
Suck it. Oh, one's going to the window. Did he just bang his head against it? Did he just bang his fucking head against it? Yes, ashes. Guess who's falling down?
Ellen and Maria are free of you.
To break
I
your
say so.
crown.
The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Pop goes Weasel, time to defeat you. Hickory Dickory falls, victory calls you down.
Thank
You
you.
might better than not
All
saying
of
it twice. So you can't oppose me.
Nobody has
Now
ever
we can
stood
take
up
down.
for us before.
Splendor, now pretending vital
We
for
protect our own.
Ringo, blood is seen, nightmares
This is my
fiend.
home now.
You make sound, wheels on the
I'll
watch, not
find a way
because
to
you
show
me
my
my
gratitude
time will
to
die.
you all. I
Never let
promise.
go. Say, is it that say A B C D? You can't see me. I mean, look at him just kind of just like waddling away. I know. He had a dream, sun, but nothing was what it seemed. That's how God rolls. With an infinite goal. Hello there.
Need someone like you to help me.
The wedding. The wedding. Oh whoa.
My friend! Norris, what are you doing? She said yes! Marion? We are getting married!
Yeah, I
told
called
you not
it.
to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that
You know,
you've
that's
been
like some
told,
of the
might I
most-
have a word? We have much work to do. Of course. What would you
Yeah,
have me do?
that was like the
Accompany
most,
me to the inn. I have business
energy he had in his voice throughout this entire game.
there. Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar
Oh!
with colonial wedding customs.
It means
Oh, yeah.
you will walk with her during the ceremony and give her
Yeah.
to Norris as her father.
I would be honored.
Wonderful. On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need
I knew
Warren
there
and
was
Prudence to
some
provide food,
catch.
Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the ceremony, and Oliver and
You mean
Corinne
rings?
to host a banquet.
That
And I'll
is a
just look
lot.
pretty.
We'll start here.
Wait, we'll start? Huh? Yeah, dude, like a fucking twig. Dude, I'm happy. A few days later. Talk with Norris. Norris! You lucky son of a bitch.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making
That's a
sure all is
problem.
perfect. I will find her, my friend.
If she's having second thoughts, I'll kill her. I want a happy ending for my friends. Oh, hey. Oh, that was... It's inside. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. God dang it. Hola. What's happening? Why is it smoking?
Signs of a struggle.
Oh, come on, the nice suit and dress. Miriam, it's time to die. Honestly, dude, if Monty was still alive, Monty Ohm, I think that he would, that the show, that Ruby, would be a lot more liked, I guess is the word I'm trying to say.
Leave.
Where the fuck are you?
Why do you run? Nobody thinks you are
am... Do not talk to your father like that. I mean, like us. Nevermore, nevermore. It fights with my head and my head. Nevermore, nevermore.
She wants to marry you, mate.
What the fuck you said? Yeah, that's what I thought.
How did he take that? How the fuck did he survive that?
No!
Leave.
Why do you run?
Leave me be.
Why are you so good at this?
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
Who said that? Her dress looks fine, though. I'm the dad. Hello? Yo, what happened to his hair? Wasn't he a redhead? Hello. Hi. Hello. Don't mind me. I am walking. Hello. 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 I just like throw her to the side and just like do default dance.
You may kiss your bride.
Oh! You know it's a good kiss when his lips go through her. My name is Michael J. Capush. I want to see Red versus Blue come back. Like, hello.
Hello, Connor.
How are you?
Enjoying yourself?
I am.
Yes.
It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
Hello, friends.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor, we were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited? More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Boy's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousin sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Taught him good things don't come easy.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today.
We were just pretending.
This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
I just accidentally drop into the fire. And she just
Thank you.
Everybody just looks at me. Dude, it's like so stuck like in that triangle. I could throw it like a boomerang. I could use it as a new weapon. Woo! Moral guidance to all homesteads. Ah. That's cool. I don't know what that means. Actually in the slightest, but that's fine. Multitasking. Complete 50% of the progress tracker entries. So much pain and sorrow. Anyway, we can start tomorrow. Hello. Where is he? This kind of looks more like a court than anything. Can you please present your argument? You claim that you were simply in bed with the homies, but the question is, were you wearing socks? What does that matter? Yes, what does that matter? if you're wearing socks, that means that you're not fully committed to the act. But if you are not wearing socks, that means that you are fully committed. No further questions, Your Honor. Fuck! Whoa. What does this do? Does this ring the bell? Just imagine if, like, Father Timothy just kind of, like, came down the rope with how skinny he is. Like, comes out, like, buck naked. He's like, oh, you weren't supposed to see that. Yeah. Hello. Manor Mysteries.
It is beautiful, old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Certainly.
Of course.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, worry not.
Bro practically went in a circle, like a full-on freaking circle. Which one is this? White chocolate. That's a good name. 66.6666% Neapolitan. Where am I going? Who lives here?
Connor.
Hey, it's the doc.
Might I have a word?
No. Slander.
What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me. Before
It's
you
kind of
found
raining,
me,
bro.
the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters. I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
I'll ruin it for you, man.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
So the courier's in Boston. I also had to go to New York. I'll head over to this last location. Because it seems like a lot of them recently are me out. Hey! Whoa, who is this big guy? An eye for trouble.
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
Aren't you Big Dave? Well, he's full of shit.
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Now that doesn't make sense. I run away.
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
What happened? I wasn't even gone for 30
Crazy.
seconds.
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs, then threw sand.
Not the
in Dave's
gingamabobs.
Well, he's long gone now.
Fuck are gingamabobs?
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
That's fine.
I'll kill them all.
Like when you started. Mind, I lost my soul. That's on the past, and I won't be controlled. Nevermore, nevermore. Nevermore, nevermore will I be afraid. Behind me, you may have taken a leap, but I'll even. No, you won't. And nevermore. You had me down, defeated. You offered hope, salvation, me a place to be. I'm alone. Taking the lead, but I'll even the score. Won the battle, you won't win the war. Now and nevermore. Celebrate. Control consumed by hate and spite. My life. Wow, there's a lot more people than usual.
Penny, the Boston Country Journal.
Hello.
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Oh, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Ah! Time to kill. Taking the lead, but I'll even the score.
Dr. Death! Get the news on Dr. Death! Dr. Death! Get the news on Dr. Death!
First water, Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation
Hi.
you can ride with.
I'll take that if you're giving it.
Mr. Krabs, it's unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Spraying this when that's depression. Or no, it's oppression, I think.
White! Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though. You've heard about him. Now read about him. The doctor with a grim touch. You've heard about him. Now read about him.
I don't read.
It's not much, but very kind of you.
How much money is this actually taking from me?
Inform your families of White Death.
Did I just bribe you?
It's not much, but very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as then I'll be doing what he asks.
But where? I'll do it again. Oh, nope, I can't. Haha. You can't have my life. I'm not your sacrifice. You can try, but I'm free. You won't conquer me. I won't crawl, most of all. I won't fall for you. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The plans you made, it's not just worth the price they paid. And not one lives you stole. You put it to your goal. Obviously, still here, bud? That's BS, man. Meow. Ouch, man. Man of Mysteries. Start mission. Retrieve the parasol. Nothing is what it seems.
It would have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased.
Hello?
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Here.
Maybe not just yet.
What is it, old man?
Just an old painting.
I have gathered that much. Why will you not open it?
It is something close to me.
I don't
something
think I
that
ever
I
did
can't
watch
bear to look at
14s.
just yet. Perhaps someday I will muster up the courage to gaze upon it again. But not yet.
No, I did. I don't know, man. I didn't watch those kind of stuff. I just mostly I watched like a lot of Doctor Who, Twilight Zone. And a lot of different things. But yeah. Weird. 1 second, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I never really watched much of that stuff. I watched like Courage Cowardly Dog, Ben 10, but I didn't watch like any of those PBS stuff. No, The Twilight Zone, not Twilight, man. I've never actually seen Twilight. I may, though. No, dude, not that Twilight. I haven't seen the movie. The Twilight Zone. It's this old show. You may not actually know it. I believe I was turned into a movie at some point, and that there were actually deaths that occurred on set at this one helicopter scene that crushed a man and these two kids, I think. Alright, dude, you're probably fucking with me at this point. And I don't think that Twilight was ever made into a show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was never actually made into a show. It was only ever a movie and a book. No, it was only ever a movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they made multiple movies, but they didn't make the Sparkle Vampire show. I dog, I'm not cat. Crap. King's College. E. I don't know what you mean by that. Nope. I hate my life. Or most specifically, I hate this one more than anything.
Mister, please, can you help me?
Depends.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. If I could ever comprehend this. Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me the money. Oh, good days.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I started school. I only have 2 hours of school like every day.
Nonetheless, I can rest easy knowing this custodian.
And even when I do, I always usually finish my class within the first hour.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me. Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and... Bloody business that was. But I thank you.
I said I only have like 2 hours of school every day. Fucking deaf.
Rest easy knowing this custodian.
I just jumped on his head. Well, I mean, I have these two class. I have one open hour, and I have this one that's taken up during what we call 0 hour. So basically, nah, you see, I'm good on that because I'm doing it online. Good. So what we have is A day and B day. A day is hour 1, 2, 3. B day is 4, 5, 6. I don't have a 5th hour. And I don't have a 1st hour, so I'm always good.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man were into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Abetting the criminal!
Novice, what do you mean, man? Could I get another continent? Novice? What do you mean if that's horse shit? Yeah, that sucks, man. Like, do you have the option to not go physically or do it online at your school? Or is it that your parents or something? Dude, yeah, but for some reason my bros opted to go physically. Which I thought was kind of dumb. Alright. Oh, is this another harvest one?
Please. Praise be to God.
Yep.
I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the borough.
Please.
They sent for
I think
reinforcements
that's
when I fought
may
back.
only be for the first week, but I
only
still
need to finish
don't
the
have that
harvest,
much time
and I cannot rebuff them alone.
when I go. Oh, that's cool. What's she like?
Thank you, stranger. This...
Knowing you, Novice, she's probably batshit crazy.
Those that have been seizing everything.
Sorry, boys. Not really. Yeah, I know. I can put that together. Just from talking to you. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy? 1 being like, ah, yeah, she's kind of crazy, but kind of chill, or 10 being, holy fuck, she blew up a building.
People, bear witness to what happens to in my part of New York. These
Wait, what happened?
curfew set in place for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military.
that man. He thought what he was doing was right.
Maybe.
He
But
did.
tell me, is she cute?
As do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
Yo, how does he do that? Like, doesn't even really talk. Maybe. Sad, but it's true. The one thing I can count on is that I can't count on you. Hello. Father and son. I was gonna talk to that random guy.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. We wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Thank you. Not that I respect what... That I am a busy man. Friends, listen closely, I won't say this twice.
Tell me something.
Tell me what she's like. What's her personality?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
He...
Order. Purpose. Direction.
No, I think that you were here when
No more than that.
they met.
It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense.
But for
talk
some
of
reason,
freedom.
they already knew who each other were.
Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible
They already knew that he was his son.
that of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty.
Not
But it is
too
just
long ago.
noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the Jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not fit them.
I think it was 2 or 3 streams ago.
Did you fall on accident? Oh my god, he fell on accident. How do you even fall on accident? I mean, there were no other people up there besides me, and I'm pretty sure I didn't collide with him. Okay, jackass.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but it has replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Yes. Yes, please. Oh, no, okay. Probably shouldn't be turned around, dude. No.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Like the fit, brah.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
Fuck you.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
I don't feel good about this. I don't know, this seems extremely fucking shady.
Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like. And she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead.
It's dead.
Murdered.
Murdered.
What?
Oh, it said it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry.
You won't believe by who.
I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Oh. Ah.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration
I
of
am
your
an assassin.
crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen
With
to
3
stand with
people.
the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had.
The
but
decoy is
dream
dead.
is
He's
all
there
it
on the
ever
ground.
was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get him! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
We're gonna kill you anyways. You know this damn well.
You have my word.
But you don't have his.
For Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots.
Oh, is he gonna shoot him in the head
That's
again?
all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word.
He didn't.
Let's go.
So they had a second plan in case if we ducked. Small and helpless, I see you as just a child.
We need out of here.
You don't say.
Up. Okay. How I didn't see that. Nothing happened. I was already mid-jump when I realized that that was the wrong way.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
I think that's a good time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Church pay you well, be rewarded handsomely, and what good?
Tender, your words in the way of harm. Fairy tale that's full of charm.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you?
Yeah, what good does this gold do them? Hey. Oh, I thought that hit me too. I was like, fuck. Good choice saving him. He honestly probably would have survived. He was the main character at one point.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
He knew. He knew it's a hide. He knew instantly what was going to happen.
We do now.
Hey, your hat. Dude, what happened to your hat, bro? Dude, yeah, total father-son moment right there.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
He's just like, you have a fucking ship? Let's go, full synchronization. I don't really care about getting full sync throughout the game. I mean, yeah, having Altair's weapons would be pretty cool, but I don't really need it. Know what I mean?
Shall we?
I like my boat. We don't even get the big... Someone fell into water. Not necessarily, because their objectives collide right now.
I told you this was a
So for the
ball
moment, I think
Church
that's
is
good.
surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Oh ho ho.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
Hello. Dude, it's lucky if I found some more batteries, or else this would have been a shorter episode.
We are closer than you think, Father.
Oh, okay, I guess I just did that. Going into the dead zone.
Ship out!
Where? Where?
Isn't the
Where?
welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer
there it
look,
is.
son.
Hey, Dad.
It
That's a
seems
good
the
ship.
ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a
'Cause
slippery
he believes-
little bastard.
He believes that he's doing it right.
After them!
Ah, dang it.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Who, you?
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail? Speed, Connor! We need more speed! It's almost as though you want him to escape.
I do. And it's gonna be purely out of spite from you.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Alright, that's good. That's a good one.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
How is it that you only have 2 insults for me? I meant to do that.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Perhaps someone with more
Why did it go this
experience
way?
should take the wheel.
What went through my mind to go this way when there was an open area?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
Alright.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the floor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
let church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away! You should consider ceasing fire, or at least switching to chain shot. What are you doing? Ending this.
First off, dude, my ship. Second off, dude, my ship. Third off, the supplies.
Secure the
What's
ship!
that
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
And where the fuck is Hatham? I feel like that's a more pressing question.
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy! And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough!
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Supplies?
Where are the supplies you stole?
My turn to punch. Or stab. Stabbing's cool too, I guess.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
You're into Animus now, bitch.
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No. Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Well, he's dead. Your words may have been sincere, but that does not make them true. Your words may have been sincere, but that does not make them true.
Well, his passing was a boon.
Requiescat di pace.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Yep. Thank you, Dad. Memory synced. Sequence 9 completed.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Lance. £1,000 idea.
You have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
They'll have to get through us first. We're with Connor. Connor!
Hey, what happened?
They're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason. Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
What have you been working on, my friend? By yourself.
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. They'll likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Oh, that's fine. I've done much more than that.
I can hear them coming.
It's coming a bit too close.
David Walston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and I don't want any
No.
part of this war. Leave me be.
Hey.
There's more coming, I'm sure of it. Get ready. Connor,
Shit.
I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Ooh. The homestead continues to grow.
What's he got this time?
Let me see, let me see. You addled boy? That's not near enough.
Wait, what?
strong. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not your prey, not on my own. And let you be the keeper of my pride. You're richer than you told me I was nothing on my own. Listen when I say, I swear it here today. I will not surrender, this life is mine. Amazing angered me, chained me in your energy, and made me sick. The world the way you told me to, when I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth. Born to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty. Love the so-called family that you have turned into a travesty. Now I don't intend to suffer any longer. Years where your dominion falls apart. I'm staring in the mirror in pieces.
Oh, good day,
between my mind and my heart. This is where I'll start. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was never guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence won't hold me anymore. Let be possessed by your royal test. I will not surrender. Your life is mine.
Bear a fight first. Beat us, we're begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. How many eyeballs? I'm getting hungry now.
Strange how it took so long to rescue me from the guilt that used to tie me to your family tree. Guess your training failed, you're not in charge, I'm free. Your dark old prison won't hold me. Now it's conversation's finally over. Mirror, mirror, now it's gone. Waiting till now, mine is now and hard. The one. I am not your pet, not another thing you own. I was never guilty of your crimes. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. Let me possessed by your royal test. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Ooh. 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 Near you here. Novice, you still here, buddy? Do I reach you?
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster backs attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the borough.
Part of me that's inside the mirror. That I can't be strong.
They sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them
I'm not afraid, not a mountain on my own. That you need to kill off my pride. Just when you told me there was nothing on my own. I say, I'll stay here today. I will not surrender your slide. I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth.
Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
In the mirror, it kept me split in pieces. Where I'll start. I'm not your pet, not another thing you own. I was never guilty of your crime. Your riches and your influence can't hold me anymore. I won't be possessed, but by a royal test. I will not surrender this life. Is mine. Shamed how it. Shamed how it took so long to rescue me. Tie me to your family tree. Guess your training failed, you're not in charge, I'm free. Patriarchal prison won't hurt me.
You could throw him away.
This conversation's
just
finally
enough to
over.
fill our
Mirror,
bellies for the
mirror,
night.
now we're done. Together now.
Got a problem, mate?
Not another thing you know.
I just snapped his neck and now
Life is mine. Ashamed how it took so long to rescue me. The tree.
spare a bite, beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. How many eyes on us?
Oh, no, you don't.
Again, snap his neck. They're completely fine. Hooters, identify yourself.
Born with no life into subjugation, like a worthless animal. Of all rights, that's a being.
Hey, can I have a hijack? Oh, no, okay.
Anything. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
Yeah, you got it, boys.
How many eyes on us?
You're not getting away with that.
Oh, hello. Ma'am.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified
Dobby.
camp built around the main supply of the area. All of the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Time to moida. Oh boy, moidering is so fun.
Did I mention how much I love Moida? Skateboards.
I was going for you, dude.
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
I got an achievement called Magna Cum Laude, where one of my guys became a master assassin. Mirror, mirror. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Gollum, not Dobby. Blade War Club.
The killer stalks these same streets as you, your friends, your
War Tomahawk. Can't believe I actually made that one. Like, that was a perfectly executed. How has your day been, Novice? I mean, that, you know. Fucking kidding me. And you don't have one? You've never had a computer? Oh, that's surprising. Guys, I'm talking to him through some boxes.
I have come to inquire on a package
not.
arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way. Here, take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
Fuck. Oh, Patty. I always upload my streams from Twitch directly to my YouTube account. Yeah. I believe that Lance is over here. Do. Cause I'm gonna tell you why I burn can't hold me down. Nothing I can. One fever, I'll take you down. Reign supreme in your dreams, you'll never make me bow. Kick my ass, I'm world class. Super Saiyan though, I just can't finish. Hey, what's up, Lancer boy? One who's gonna soar.
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! Now. This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds. Genius! You won't regret this.
It doesn't have to be this way. Just sit and pick up and we'll learn. You can fight your life away. I get what I want to bother and just watch me. Hotter than the sun, feel my fire, pyromaniac, my desire. Thought that you could see the truth till I just burned down the booth. Human Torch can't fuck with me. Johnny Blaze, suspect B, sort him quick, lightning fast, melt them bitches down to ash. Kerosene, start to imagine turning Saint things will never be the same. Feel the fury of my name. Mercy, it won't help. Expressly ending you were dope. Seems the chumps will never learn. Seems the chumps will never learn. Now sit back and watch me burn.
I do not follow you.
It's a chair that folds, Connor. You can fold it right up and stack them, store them, transport them. I could have 1,000 chairs in my back room. It's simple brilliance, and I am going to make a fortune.
A folding chair. Well, I wish you the best with it.
You'll see, Connor. You'll see.
What's going on?
Connor, I'm so glad you're here. The plans I bought, they weren't just a folding chair. Oh no, they had something else with them. Something quite astonishing. A flying machine designed by Leonardo da Vinci himself. And I've built it.
Yes!
You can be the first to try it if you like. You'll be able to fly, soar like an eagle.
And it works?
Da Vinci was one of the greatest minds in human history. As brilliant a man as there has ever been. You can be certain it works. Would you like to try?
Yes. Such a device would certainly prove useful.
Yes! Fuck yeah. It is the flying machine.
What the fuck just happened? What the actual fuck just happened? Dude, I was so excited for that. And this shit? Dude, not fucking cool, man. Dude, I wanted to use a fucking flying machine.
What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these strips to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
10 more? Are you fucking kidding me? ghost ship.
Faulkner's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me. The Octavius. Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy.
What? That's bogus. Bogus, just like Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine failing. Use that shit. Don't tell me that doesn't work. Ooh. Oh well. No! You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, now I'm cool with actually falling down. Come, let's watch the rain as it's falling down. Sunlight on your skin when you're out of town. Shit don't feel the same when you're out of town. So come, let's watch the rain as it's falling down. Rain keeps falling, tears keep falling. If I could just believe in me. No! I hate everything. Just kill me. Just kill me. Dude, that's such BS.
Desolation, the price you pay. Day, slowly starting to find my way. Fuck, finally. Dude, I can't believe how that happened.
Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself. The path you sought never existed, Hendrik. I hope your suffering was short.
Fuck, that's dark. Oh, damn, he froze to death, dude. Ooh! Spicy, bro.
I need to get out of this thing.
It can never be easy, can it?
I must get out.
At least not for Connor. Huh. I mean, aw, shit. I hope he's okay.
That was close.
Dude, it's just not his day.
Whoa! I must not get caught in here. There's not much time.
Alright, thank God I didn't back jump.
And abreast the rock that doesn't fit.
The ghost ship. So now the rest of the trinkets should be at Frontier.
Let's try to find where Lance set up the flying machine. Out here, right? So it needs 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's exactly how many it needs. Shit. What to do? Oh, if it's enough, then I don't really care. went with my gut, and what do you know? I was right. Our daughter did while we talk. You've done no misdeeds. Life on trial. Like your family. Age of grace. As the wind and sky. The place. Sorry, did I walk into something? Show them how you smile. Only for a while. Leave them to bleed. The secret. Is through.
you smile. Colonel. Fucking hell. Stop. Saddles. Inks. All-purpose remedy. Fishing rods. Beaver tooth knife. Deer jerky. Buttons. Poisons. Black powder. Golden rings. Money. See everything. Five more! No, wait, 6. Shit. Kinda wrong.
Not a bad song. I'm listening to a song right now. Scared the living shit out of me. No. Not this one. Oh, fuck. No, don't you fucking dare tell me that. Don't you fucking... Eat. No. No. There was another fucking location. I hate everything. Life's been spared so much pain. Then I have two more, this one and this one. Hey. Dude, let me talk to you. Your words worry me. Damn, bro, okay. And she's somehow still alive. feel like she should have died a while ago. And yeah, I'm still happy that she's still alive. I mean, I just find it very odd that she is. But good 30 years have passed, and it seems like she's stayed that age the entire time, I think. She already had like a lot of white hair when I left. And now come on. Jump down. Oh my fucking god. Isolation's the price you pay. Two more left. Dude.
Ja, man.
Yeah. That's not even a real word. Oh, blood. Cool. The December 16, 2002.
Ja, man.
Hey! What's up, man? Aw, thank you. How have you been? Um, 319 minutes ago. So, 5 hours, 19 minutes. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. Finally, the last peg leg trinket.
Life, baby. You're a good girl. There's no fast travel point over there, so I think there's going to be something over there. Dude, I'm like, guys, I said that I'm okay with voicing any characters. I'm also okay with voicing all of them. Yes, even the females, if I could. $2 years ago? I'm pretty sure that's been not as long as that.
Back again? What do you got for me?
Well,
Blow me
trinkets.
over! You've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Hey, who knows? Maybe. I just have to try. Oh, alright. Finally, the last one. Jamaica, 1776. Looks like we're breaking in.
Joseph Palmer retired to Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Louis Hutchinson's private museum.
Whoa.
This place has seen much evil.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about the grammar. It's fine. Wait, which Vic? Like Vic Monongoya? This is one cool... It's a cool mansion.
Hutchinson's personal museum. Kid's scroll must be here somewhere.
And where is Brawley from? Brawley? Name that starts with B.
Shot must have come from the balcony.
I never really watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know, that's where I know him from. When I found out that he did Full Metal Alchemist, he's the main character of Full Metal. Honestly, dude, I really look up to that guy. Shame that he got... Yeah, I was about to say how he got falsely accused. Fuck! I don't think so.
The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken.
Cool. Oh, he played Joel? Whoa, wait. He didn't have to reload? Haraz, right?
I do not understand.
Not sure
how
I know who that
anyone
one
could
is.
Live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad. This place feels mad.
Where am I supposed to go? There? No, I just came from there. Shit, damn, he did go mad. Oh, that's awesome. There's where the musket went. I can fire 2 fucking shots. Three shots.
There must be some clues around that can help me with this. The other clocks might tell me something.
What other clocks?
He must have written the answer somewhere.
Son of a bitch. Don't know who that one is either. Oh, I was gonna say, you're saying that that entire thing just happened a mere second before I got here? Okay. Where was that in
Close
this
to a
word
tree
cage?
kissed by fire.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two.
In a bit! Hang on! Hello. Teenage Ben 10. That's cool. Sasuke. Spider-Man. I'm back, by the way. Fire.
What do you make of it? They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You own something? Oh.
Yeah? Do I know what?
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain
Where do I see
Kidd's
myself in
treasure and
5
the
years? I don't
mysteries
even
that
know what
lie
I'm
with
doing
it have me a
tomorrow, man.
trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for cripe's sake?
I do not know, but I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks?
Possibly.
What? Be back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, so I'm back. Yeah. Kiss by fire.
That is it. It might fit in
I miss you
another
too, man.
place. There.
Boom.
There. Got it.
Here.
Got it. Done. That is it. Got it. I know where it is.
Owen, you figured it out. Well, that's why you're the captain.
Don't ask me, man. It's just normal geometry.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
Why'd I press that? I press it. I keep on pressing it. No, what?
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
What the f... Oh sure, now it does it.
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. Will do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain.
I think that's a bit excessive. Maybe not excessive.
Get in there.
What? Yep, it was excessive. I kind of doubt that any captain could do something like this. Except for if it was Edward Kenway.
How? This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
I can't move my camera. Oh shoot.
Lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
Seems to have some repulsion. A Shard of Eden? Okay, then that makes a bit more sense.
That's a curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is in fact of first civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kid's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
Well, time to do a little bit of research. Oh, Captain Kidd was actually a real person? Permanent passive bullet that gives you a chance to deflect bullets that are fired upon you. Based on the personal experience, that has 1/3 a chance of bullets. Huh, so it gives me a passive bonus that can actually really help in the game. So that could have actually really been worth it, completing this mission. I guess that now I'll head over to Boston. Not Boston, New York. You're a good girl. Not the only one who needed me, I thought you understood. Not change it if I could. You're a good girl. Mwah. Yeah, definitely.
To business.
I've actually never heard of Captain Kidd, which is kind of surprising for me. Glass bottles. Smoke bomb pouch upgrade. Oh. Cool. Twin holsters, war tomahawk. Is there... dies. Glass bottles. Glass bottles.
Sewing thread.
Mein Herr would like...
What? Yeah, I told him not to bring it. Yeah, he said okay, and turns out he did it anyways. Yeah, I'll be right back.
What do you need, my friend?
So I have pretty much everything needed. Real quick, I go back to the manor and check out all the inventions. Good girl. Let's see what kind of inventions we got. The lightning thing. Isn't this the one about how the world turns? This one is oh, so it's like a camera. You can see who is knocking at your window. Oh, so it's stored electricity. A musical instrument. Alright, that's what I was thinking. Isn't this a generator? What's steam engine? It's an engine, not a generator. What's this? Those are the books. Oh, so these are awards. Can't believe I've never actually heard of Captain Kidd. Sounds like he seems like someone who I would have heard of in the past and gotten really interested in. The New York one looks really good. What? What? Back in a second. Yo, I'm back. Okay.
Hello, Daddy. We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Oh wait, let me check some. Oh, I guess I can do this too. Four minutes. Minutes. I'll go with speed. Why is Haytham the only one with the skills of an assassin? If we got dudes like this, what's the... I mean, if we got assassins who can do stuff like this, how are we losing? Like, really? Doesn't seem right. We pretty much outrank them in skill. Oh yeah, that's right.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced.
What? Yeah, then that makes sense for
To reinforce
skills.
them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Yeah.
Yes.
See?
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Ooh.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Come on, Connor, not in front of the prisoners.
Help! I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Yep. I am live.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
You look like a kid looking at his parents when he's gonna get shot. I miss. Faster. I still got a gun on you, bro. Hey. What are you doing? I mean, I would, but he made me run around. And assassins don't have infinite stamina. Okay, yeah, they do. But still.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Landowners, for all your agricultural needs, come see the latest collaboration.
Yeah! Got 'em both. I failed them both. I am good. Hey. Come on. To be honest though, when I kept on pushing him, yeah, his father's quite not a. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Yeah, that's why I thought. Oh god damn. But Haytham does bring up some good points, like about the saving resources and all that. Not saying that what he did was justified at all, but I'm saying that at least it's not doing it for no reason. I'm taking that. Hey. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah, it's an awesome game. That's for sure. Could have just fast traveled over there. Ah! No, stay away. Alright, it was a good idea to do that right before I came in here.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
The madman prowls these streets with impunity, sowing chaos and avarice wherever he treads.
Nah, Rogue is what I play in 2 games, I think. Good girl. Next, I play Black Flag, then I'm playing Rogue. Who's a good girl?
Come to buy or sell?
Yeah, I know. Quiver 1. Rogue chronologically takes place before this, right? Alright, I thought so, because that Cross guy, I think, is who plays Shane. I think his name is from Rogue. More day. Did they ever have the harmonica pistol in this game? In any of the games? Oh, that's cool. Was you?
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask you something. Why is this revolution so important to you?
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and my family. She is the most beautiful city in all the world, Connor. Full of art and culture, women and wine. But she is sick on the inside. Black and rotting. But here is something quite different. On the outside, the colonies are dirty and dangerous, unforgiving and uncivilized. But on the inside, they glow. And that is why I am here. To learn. I want to return home, able to touch France's black heart and make it glow once more.
Huh. I really liked that conversation. Let's talk to you again.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Oh, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
One more.
I should make sure the village is safe.
What's not easy? Oh no.
You've returned, but why? I thought you would be with the other man. What other man? Willimar, the one called Charles Lee. He took Kaka and a few others with him. What? Where are they gone? Why are you troubled? This is not what you wanted for us to take a stand. I have to go. I need to stop them.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh crap, they're closing in.
Hello.
Oh, that's a longer animation. I hate the longer animations. Okay, I killed him.
Radunhagedum, the Wasetanico. Nahoda? Guegon ha glory near Charles Lee. But Triot the Hona the Honzonia you kia want to. Danuga easy and say, what is it? A toga tigarungwe. Waharu zitizat Nigura denu. Ziasade Nyanda the squat Niguragani. Nixi ona garunete. Zinguan who garunde. They got your scar. Connecting what new scars, what Gwanya has in a square the new statsege. Dan you zani gora di hanto. Dan what does want ducks out there nezungwe da sumba. Zadarissa. Unga dorissa no no zaheyum.
No!
Yo, Tena. Das ist a dancem. Radunhagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was a dodge.
To relieve.
A second hat to Masse. Zinahodum Patriot. Ranadeno Uni. Durhan Saga. A second Nasete. Oh, Doctor Giga Moderio. Ronudio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
Iwe reya nawando taingwaya tanu statunge. Ona wasadoresa in Japan.
Killed my childhood friend. At least I got full sync. I'm not sure what to really say. Like, it's irritating. It's irritating that I had to kill my friend. What are you doing, Flower? Get down from there. Down.
Hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us! Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
Single-man army.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Good luck, my friends.
Push these redcoats yet?
Yes.
Perfect shot.
We're quickly losing numbers.
Shot. That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet.
take him out, take him out.
That should slow them down. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Come on, men! We must fall back! We must control here! Let us return to camp!
This way! Hurry!
Can that monster back shoot?
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Retreat, brothers! Strike the redcoats before they open fire! If we tarry, we'll
Go! I can deal with this!
I put up the front that I'm actually helping.
Come on, men! We must fall back! Quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Grim Expectations. Complete DNA sequence. Wait, complete DNA sequence 10? Ain't that the end of the game?
Something's happened, Desmond.
My dad.
Abstergo has your dad.
Knew it.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear.
I can use the
Should
apple
you
still.
refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Let's just use the apple on him. It's easy.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon.
I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end, to see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish
That's
the
right, it
mission.
is.
But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Holding your father on the upper level, same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
I'm pretty sure that Black Flag is the first one I ever played. Oh, they're all looking at me. Bro, you couldn't even kill me if you wanted to. I'm the main fucking character. I have the best armor known to man.
Hand
Plot
over your
armor.
weapons and come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Give me that baton. Oh wow, they're all cowards. Hey man.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Well, I mean, I have been stuck
Where's
in,
my father?
You'll see him soon enough.
like, pre-electronic age.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
He's headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Alright, you know what? I'm taking this. There it is.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Ah. Bullets don't work on me, dude.
Dad can be anyone, Desmond. I'm sorry, but I just don't know.
Bullets don't work on me because I have the piece of Eden.
That's okay. I do.
Where are you going? The shard of Eden, I mean.
This looks good. That mess with an assassin. Oh, what do you know? It actually worked.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Ah, I got Shard of Eden.
Speaking of which,
for some reason,
it's the
still works in
21st
the 21st
century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
Okay, he has a point.
All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
There's still work to be done.
Yet. Get
No.
out!
What the hell was that?
Thank you, Juno. I still have the code. Do I not still have the code? I mean, yeah, they change every day, every Tuesday, so. Ah, memories. Where am I going? What's the mean up there? Alright, I think this is the way up. Oh. Hi, Mr. Cross. Where'd he go?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, mister.
Alright.
I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Vidic, at this point, I just learned not to listen to you.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Haven't you been using deadly force this entire time, dude? No, I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay. Dude, that hidden blade is extremely long. Hey, you're next. Look at the pose he does whenever he does it. Oh. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to... Oh, a female. Seriously, where am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? So all I'm seeing right now is Vidic's ugly mug. Hey, Zod? Errors? How do I get... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a...
Not now!
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
Going up at the elevator again.
gonna stop me, Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. Come so much. And did well, and now you've taken him from me. From us, like the apple. Like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond. To save it from itself. But you reject it. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil. That the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform. You just keep taking and take what isn't yours!
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
I don't know, I feel like I should kill you. Thank you. Now let me kill you.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots.
And I have the apple.
Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine.
Yes, use it.
Here it is.
Wait!
Fatality.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
No, for the power core behind you.
Yeah.
No, for the power core behind you. I'll leave you alive. It's like... Dude, I love using pieces of Eden. Like, seriously, they're like my favorite. Out of like,
I'd
all
get the
video
power
games weapons
source
to
hooked up
use.
before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Alright. Yep, didn't think so. Where's my gun? Where's the apple? Ooh. Hey, Juno. Juno. Is it Juno? I don't know, man.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make... well,
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more. We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
Oh yeah, Animus reading. The ones you know, they call you here and then they left. Don't you find it odd? If we had to travel then disappear, there are discs here. No answer for. Aw. Eat.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
How did he
So
become
what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleed. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it.
Thank you.
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Now listen to you, Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation. Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
Come on, Desmond. In you go.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Oh no.
Hello, Connor.
Achilles.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
All right. Okay. No. Shrouds of Eden. Staff's happened. Ocean Dungeon
pretty cool to play a game as Alexander the Great. Ring of Eden. Fountain of Youth. It would be really fun to like use all the. It'd be really cool and fun to use like more of the Eden items. Oh wait, I should also check out. It's been like 7 years, I
Lafayette
think.
promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose. Hmm?
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Little does he know I'm the best that there is.
ordered all handsaws. Hell is manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy king! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves!
That's a big ship.
She's breaking up! We're down a ship! Take care!
Oh god.
That's fucked. Oh wait, are they down?
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
My God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come.
There it is.
We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements. He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? Who's going to get us all killed?
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Yo. Literal last second.
You mad bastard.
Hey, it worked.
Dear God. Are those allies or enemies? I'm just gonna assume if they're allies. Because if not, then I'm gonna cry.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not. Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when
So you
made to a
understand?
lunatic.
Nope.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
You need a man. You heard the man. You need to fly quick. Oh whoa.
Hello, Gunner. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Oui. Weed.
Doctor, you need to help me.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time longer. Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone.
I think I have someone for you.
Diana?
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You...
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Yeah. I heard! No. Oh god.
I caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper. That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck.
Thank you, Captain.
Many thanks, Captain.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
You've had the same patience
You did well,
the entire
Connor.
time.
But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
No.
Old man. Achilles.
He's gone. Oliver.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted. But the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments. And I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
Please.
I will make you proud, old man.
gonna wear Achilles' original outfit from that.
I never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you, as I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
Achilles was definitely one of my favorite people in video games. Sure, he may have had a bad introduction, but cared for Connor as a son. And it hurts to see him go. It's this Achilles painting. I'm crying. I know it's lame, but he truly cared. I remember the first time that I went on a naval mission. Achilles, he looked at me like he just lost, like he was afraid that he was going to lose his son. Looks like I can talk to everyone. That's sad. Why did it have to be Achilles? I know it happened, but it doesn't make any less painful, bro. I was able to piece that together. Knew from the beginning of the game.
How are you faring? I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hardworking and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
was there with me since the beginning of my journey. Sure, maybe not the whole beginning, but you know.
Smoke, Connor?
Us, baby.
No, thank you. We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
I am not sure I have ever been so anxious.
Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Things in this house sound right.
Dude, making all those Achilles heel jokes.
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Hello there, Connor.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Jeez, man. Still stuck up in those fields.
Not a day goes by that one of the boys doesn't hurt himself. I'll get some rest with the doctor around, sending the boys his way.
I know what you mean. Maria is all over the property like a mad girl. Norris found her in his mine yesterday with a great big gash in her knee. That girl, I tell you.
It sounds like you all have your hands full.
Well, you could say that.
Having the doctor here is great for all of us, Connor. Thank you for finding him and bringing him here.
He came here because of you. I only brought him the offer.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to eat.
One day, Doc, one day, you'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and light up your life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Might be, might be. Ahoy, Connor! Look at us! 3 bachelors waiting for love or waiting for a drink. Whatever comes first. Drink wins!
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
Hogwash! You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur. Women appreciate a man with vision.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
I would not be a good husband. I have not the time to give. One day, perhaps.
You know what? He's not wrong. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm saying that he's right in wanting to wait. Anyways. Okay, seriously, what the crap? Well. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Seriously? Okay, seriously, what? An immaculate chair, hey, my friend. Oh. What do you know? Might as well get that achievement. Do I even have enough? Oh, dang it, I'm just that much away. Dang it. I guess that's it for today. See you guys.